Na hello, hello, sziasztok, srácok! Nagy szeretettel üdvözlök mindenkit! Lacskámnak el sem mondtam, ami lesz terítékem. Tippel, mit játszunk?
Nem.
Hogwartsozunk. Ja, és megkérdezi, nem viccelek. Erre nem számítottál volna, nem?
Hát elkérek.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar's Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Ja, Istenkém, Sebastian. Annyi baj, amúgy akkor komolyan látjuk, nem lehet nyugodtan mászkálni, nem. De az szia.
Who lived here, I wonder?
De inkább ne gondolkozzál, nem repüljé. Szia, Kriszti, szia. Most meglettünk átkoszva, mesé? Meglettünk? Az baj. Előfordul mondjuk. Kitaláltam, képzeld el, mi lesz PC-ben majd. Az állatokkal, meg egyebekkel. De még nincs kedvem most folytatni. Nem fejjel. Oh.
Just my luck. A trap. Oh, that smells awful. Only for war, thank goodness.
Jó kezdés, nem? Kulunkulák, vagy mi ez? Aha. Ez jó. Biztos. Valakinek valamire biztos jó. Jó volt, fárasztó volt. De összességében jó volt. Gyáztam a kislányra, bekapcsoltam végre az új fagyasztós hűtőmet. Működik tökéletesen, csak ugye várni kellett egy napot. Hát nem bírtam kivárni a teljes 24 órát, de nem tudom, egy 18-as sikerült köbök. Valahogy úgy. Na. Ha, lesz ez. Hogy még láttunk, itt van egy. A harmadik, ja, meg is vagyunk, nagyon jó. Na, meg is lépünk. Neked hogy telt, hogy vagy? Nekem eltelt. Azért még játszottam egyet, és ennyi volt.
Sweet, here I come.
Oh. Béna vagy? Most mi ezt még egyszer tudom, vagy mi? Nem, azért. Azért. Szegény. Aztán be tudjuk bugoltatni. Na. Na. Nem lehet csalni.
Sakurissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Mehetünk is.
You're here.
Ja,
Brilliant.
kösz szépen, Ati, hogy néztél. Szia, szia, kösz szépen. Megyünk éppen nagy kalandokat vadászni. Hogy
I
vagy,
received
vagy?
your owl. What happened with
Mennek a nagy
Ominous?
I
edzések?
told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Nagyon jó ez a játék amúgy. Teli van kis bazilőkkel, lehet felfedezni. Szabad a pálya. Rengeteg ilyen extra cucc van
Keep an
benne.
eye out.
Ha még nem játszottál volna vele, akkor ajánlom.
Although that hasn't
Jó
stopped
van,
us
kösz szépen, hogy
before.
benéztél, én is szeretlek.
Strictly speaking,
Vigyázz
it
magadra.
has. We were caught.
Damn
Jó edzést, meg
poltergeist.
jó pihenés majd
Such a
estére.
nuisance.
Szia, szia. De aranyos volt bátyám, hogy benézett. Ja, igen, ez a WC. Hát nem akarok bemenni.
There he is. Good luck.
Mi beszéljünk vele?
What are you
Erről
doing
nem
here?
volt szó. Ó,
Hello,
basszus.
Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history
Dat is
will
Jan
repeat
Hoort,
itself.
ja.
Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible.
Bemegyünk.
Very well.
Juhu.
I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Mhm.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These three.
Állítok. Ha?
Your share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well,
Hát Nord sajnos nincs itt, látjátok. Valaki beír, de ez nem Nord.
Its two heads are better than one.
and by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Mindjárt. Szerintem ez kell. Hát akkor így köszi. Nem jó a sorrend, vagy mi van? Hogy kialszanak, aha. Melyik volt másik? Ez. Talán. Aha. Akkor gondolom az ittenieket is be kell, ha. Hol van még?
3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually...
I do that. Occasionally.
Juhu!
I hope we're ready for this.
Hogy ne lennénk is,
Dark,
lesz ne egyetem
ominous
ilyen
corridors.
gyengék.
My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ó. Gyere, paírozunk, ne aggódjatok.
It's like a locked door. They want to know. Rather formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt. Lumos.
Aha, a kígyóval beszélünk. Ja, ó, szegény Nord. Van
The
klónod.
voice is ancient, sinister.
Megyünk megölni azt a nagy valamit? Nem tetszik. Nem
You
maradhatunk
hear a
mondjuk
voice.
It
itt.
started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be
That's
able to
just
talk to
possible.
snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare
What
ability
else was there?
indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind.
Kezdek félni.
Rebellion.
There's no clear way forward.
like a maze, Salazar Slytherin is to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Ha világítanak,
Look
akkor így jobb
closely at
figyelitek.
each gate for clues.
Bájtok. Ide látunk valamit. Ah, ez másik része jó. Most ide valami cica lesz. Ha? Ó, hát ez faszak.
Noctua said the same. It may take
Ó, már látom, oké. Látjátok, ott a jelzésekkel. Már egy pöntin volt, azt hiszem, hogy CS. Aha. Nice.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you've got
Rebellion. Lumos.
to right.
Várjatok. Hoppá.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another welcome sword, wasn't it?
Aha. Ha kígyó elkezd forogni,
Excellent
akkor
work.
tudjuk, hogy jól
We're
csináljuk.
another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos. Rebellion. Lumos.
Jó, az van szerintem a másik, amit kinyitottunk itt oldal. Nem. Maradt egy, aha, viszont erre valamit kinyitottunk, ugye?
Rebellion. Lumos.
Nézzük az a küljelcetét.
This journal entry. It mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Nagyon sok utána kezd reagálni rá, értem.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Látjátok, hogyha jó helyen van elve, akkor elkezd forogni.
Look at it.
Vagy nem tudom. Mindegy, majd látjuk. Kész is. Ez easy volt. Ez túl easy volt.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Tehát itt akkor voltunk. Oké. Ide is be tudunk menni. Ah, itt a következő.
Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling. For
Rebellion.
my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Nézzük. Szóval hitt benne abba, hogy többet érnek,
True,
vagy
it's
jelentenek, mint.
painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
Várjatok, mindjárt
Keep
jövök.
going.
Itt voltunk, jó, akkor szóval arra kell menni csak. Jó, menjünk erre tovább. Jó, ezt idott... Aha, igen, ezt idottuk ki a másodjára, vagy harmadjára, vagy hogy ugye. Jajaj, mi lesz?
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Lucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Melyik egyáltalán? Ez jó kérdés. De van nekünk ilyenek? Ja, kiderül.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ja, itt van. Ó, ne már!
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Hát azt fasza. Így, de nem tetszik az ábrája. Jajaj. Ezt biztos én tudni akartam.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Így. De rohadt hangos volt már megint. Na.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Jó kis felfedezéseket
We
tartunk, nem?
found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Egy titkos és jól védett szoba a rossz alatt, ahol Mardekában az áll a jelek szerint az adott cél, hogy különböző hosszú távú terveket állított fel a diákokkal kapcsolatban, és elgondolkodott a többi alapítóval való nézeteltéréseim. Mondhatni majd egy kínzó szoba. Értem, menj már épp. Tegyed oda a könyvet. Nem. Nem nézhetem meg előbb én? Gondolom, majd nem mindegy, odaadjuk persze. Nem vagyok köcsög. Tessék.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's
Én
spellbook?
is.
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Nem tudom, hogy hol kéne megtalálni, szóval
It's
megtartatja.
breathtaking.
Jó, már egyet, kösz.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you,
Én sosem
we
fogom
never made it
megegyezésre
this
jutni,
far.
nem tudom meggyőzni
We
neked,
were
hogy
lucky.
hallgassak az
We could have
érszekekre.
died. We must
Never
swear
mean it,
never
Moshe.
to do this again.
I see a way out.
Mély álomba helyezem a lényt a kamrában, amíg fel nem ébreszti valaki, aki osztja nézettségémet egy leszármazott, aki hajlandó visszafordítani a károkat, amelyet mások meggondolatlan okoztak, valaki, aki megszabadítja az iskolát a rokszoltat méltatlanoktól, aki csak arra használja be, mocskolják örökségemet. Milyen lény? Megtudhatnám? De ne kéne kimenni, most tényleg ki kell mennünk. Nem, már várj egy picit. Voltunk, jó? Akkor mehetünk. De csak most egyszer hallgatok rátok, jó? A pincébe megyünk, akkor jó? Várjunk már. Nem azt mondták, hogy... Hát gondoltam, hogy oda megyünk, csak... Na. Szomorú.
Ominous.
Igen?
About your aunt.
Please.
Mit csinálsz?
I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. Sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Na, akkor még most se lesz szintlépésünk, ez szomorú mondjuk. Viszont... lett egy úsz velünk. Nézzük azokat a küldetéseket. Nézzük csak, arra kell menni, jó. Elmegyünk és csináljuk a főküldik tovább. Azt hiszem, hogy volt, lett egy ilyen izénk. Egy ilyen sötét varázslatunk. Még én nem akartam, de hát most már van, szóval. Vagy hát valami hasonlónak mondanám. Hát ez nem normális, hogy bármi másokat, nem? Végül is... Amit azt gondolja, hogy bele el lehetne vinni PC-be. Csak így izé megkínoznám, vagy... Na mi? Ez... Van valami puzzle, mi a fene? Jó kérdés, te méreg lesz, sorry. Nekem most mennem kell. De még lentebb kell menni, vagy? Alulra. Mi van? Ilyen földet kikötő az egyik, jó, bocs. Nézzétek el, le vagyok lassúva. Vagy még nem ébredtem föl. Ki tudja? Ki tudja?
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Egy itt már voltunk egyszer, itt nem gyűjtött, amúgy itt lesz valahol elvileg. Nem van. Ez is szomorú, hogy nem gyűjtöttük össze hamarabb. Ennyi. De amúgy szerintem összeszedtem valamit, csak eltétem ezt, amit kellett volna. Vagy de mondja a játék, hogy kiadjuk, ugye. Ezt már nem tudjuk meg. Most. Na menjünk erre. Jaj. Jaj, ide bentre. Vagy nem tudom, hogy jön, de aztán valahogy itt lesz. Jó felévünk. Megérzéseink tökéletesek. Szia, Retro! Szia!
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Beszéljünk vele, ha már itt
Professor
van.
Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you human
Jaj, nem
answer a
áll.
few questions from my quiz.
Quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun,
Hát ez
focusing
köcsög.
mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Minden rendben, benézem, bátyám. Köszönt.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Aztán
Splendid.
most
Just a
ilyen
few
kedvünk
questions
volt,
and then
picit
I'll
még
hand over this book.
Hogwartsozunk.
Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Honnan kéne tudnom? De legyen
The
aranyröppent,
golden
kész.
snidget.
Correct.
Leg.
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Legyen ez.
Felix
Tudom én.
Felicis.
Well done.
Leg.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Ezt honnan kéne tudnom? Ne haragudjatok meg. Bárki tudja rá ezt válaszolni, és reméljük valamit, azt elrontjuk. Jajaj. 1-es, 2-es vagy 3-as? 1-es, 2-es vagy 3-as? 1-es, 2-es vagy 3-as? Ne basszatok át, jó? Ez nem ér. Tudja már fene. Legyen alapítók. Minden megnézzük.
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of
Safe word.
Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Legyen a kaf.
The quaffle.
That's right.
Ezt
When a chaser
tudtuk.
throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Legyen igaz.
Actually, the answer was false. While
Random
Polyjuice
izé.
potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I
That's
won't be
not
giving
you.
you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Kösz.
I
Most nem
don't have
szeretnék,
time for a
köszi.
quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Very make quick work of this.
Mhm. Mhm.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
De várj, nem ez az a... Pillanat, srácok, mindjárt nézzük. Ezt kéne még megtalálnunk, nem? Mint ez a kis köcsököt. Meg lenne a 16., nem? A házérménk. Ez... De? Valami egyszer tudom találkoztuk, hogy csak akkor nem vittük vissza, hogy ott valami volt, nem? Nem, szóval valahogy itt lenne akkor elvileg, még jó is, hogy erre vagyunk. Na várjatok, ja, onnan be tudunk elvileg jönni rá. Ja, megnézzük. Szia, McFloy, szia! Mesi, mi a helyzet, hogy vagy? Mondja, mi a helyzet, hogy vagytok? Ki, hogy érzi magát? Örülök, hogy meg vagy. Örülök. Mindenki olyan spelleket használ, már kezdem rosszul érezni magam, hogy én nem használok semmit. Hát nagyon sajnálom, hogy milyen basicek vagyunk. Ez mi bot? Bocsánat. Egyik. Jaj, hoppá. Pillanat.
Lumos.
De nem ezt kell változni, hülye vagyok. Az mi volt? Béna! Bocs. Ez nem volt valami kedves. Az a kis szarkeres, mert biztos, hogy nem is lehet, de mindegy.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Hogy is volt várjuk, hogy nem ezzel kell. Tudja már fel melyikek. Jó, várjuk, azt hiszem, akkor... Leviosa volt az, köszi. Jó? Viszont ezt előtte megcsináljuk, jó? Azt kíváncsiak, mit fog adni nekünk. Meg kell találni a kis kinyitós azt. Szerintem lentebb már nem lehet. Valahol itt kell lenni a könyvtárban. Köszönöm szépen a követésedet, köszi. Twitchen is, köszi. Nagyon kedves vagy, meg minden. Hol lehetsz a kis köcsög? Szike. Hol? Itt nincs. Megvan. Ennyi csak haza? Hol is volt ez a szar? Jó, ott van. Gyere csak. Nem már, most... Össze fognak bugolni a spellek. Szép volt. Repülj már. Meg is jön meg az utolsó is. Juhú. Szép. Jó. Volt egy ilyenünk, ezt le tudjuk vajon fogyasztani? Jó vagyok, ez van. Jó. Visszamegyünk az átváltozásra, most átváltozunk. Tudjátok, mi leszünk békák? Vicceltem, nem leszünk békák. De köszönjük, itt is elnyomtad a spát, persze. Jaj. Na. Véletlenül rányomtam, azért nem értettem, mi van.
The cross one's duelist to beat.
Lesz a tanárunk, gondolom. Vagy nem? Ó. Oh. Csak egy könyv volt.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Ó, hát ez nagyon jó. Ó, ez mondjuk menő lesz szerintem.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Dehogy is.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Mit tanultunk rajta? Ja, ezt.
Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Jó lassan töltődik vissza. De jó viszlát. Menjünk, beszéljünk a... De most melyik helyen találkozok vele, mert ne haragudj meg.
Hogwarts. Meet me there and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Na most melyik helyen beszéljek el, Sebastian? Itt vagy amott? Vagy ettek? Most értem. Jó, előbb megcsinálok akkor őt. Megtetszik, hogy így haladnak a kis küldetéseink szépen lesacskám. Előre, nem hátra. Na. Nem föl kell menni ezen a sok lépcsőn, mit gondoltam? Mi más dolgom lehetne? Hetitek, mint lépcsőt mászni? Gondoltátok volna? Én se.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Ugye kíváncsi vagyok.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I
De
devoured
hogy vannak
goblin
nálam?
writings.
Ilyenek nincsenek,
I'd tell you
nincsenek.
some titles, but you wouldn't understand
De
them.
semmiért nem tartok, persze. Én magam vagyok a káosz. Minek ide pengék?
Have you ever spoken directly
Érted?
to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Ezt olyan komolyan mondtam, mint hogy tényleg így lenne. Ki a
Lodgok is
félelmetes?
waiting. Shall we
Én.
go?
Of
Én.
course. I just want to check the
Dehogy
pronunciation
is,
of
csak
it.
kicsit
Couple of key
fenyegető,
terms first.
pénzében
So I
kicsit
will meet you there.
gyilkos, meg ilyenek. Azon kívül nem. Hogy érted? Dehogy is. Ne vicceljetek már velem. Nem. Én nagyon kedves és barátságos vagyok. Tényleg. Tényleg, esküszöm? Hogy kell menni rá ide is. Nem számít. Szerintem én vagyok a legbékésebb ember a világon. Tényleg. Na nézzük. Csá.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us.
Aha, így
Before he
higgyétek már,
arrives,
köszi.
perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Még ha nem is így van.
Unfortunately, presenting
És sose
Ranrock with the
bántottam még
helmet of
zombit se az
Earthblock did
életembe,
not
ugye?
have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell
Na
you more.
várjunk.
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's
Pillanat.
journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified
Pont ezt
receptacles
akartam, hogy
crafted
ezeket
from
szedték
goblin
szét,
metal.
ugye?
Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind.
Vágás.
Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lordcock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lordcock.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Jó, hát ez könnyű.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Hát ez fasz. Kösz szépen. Kösz szépen, hogy beküldesz egy ilyen, nem tudom kivel.
The door is looking at us.
Ugyanolyan, mint a kis izék. Hát ez így könnyebb lesz, mint gondolnám. Értitek, csak be kell sneakizni. Mi baj lehet? Értitek?
Prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
És nem fognak meglepődni, hogy nem megy amúgy a lift? Na mindegy.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Jó, itt megy át az anyag, aha. Kösz a lootot. Jó, mert elfelejtettem kipakolni az cuccokat, de mindegy igazából, kösz. Végül is.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Nem, hogy ott az jó, szedhetjük. Hier velünk van.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
De most már meg tudom amúgy úgy őket ölni, hogy ne vegyenek észre, vagy nem? Vesz. Most köszönök.
I'll get us through his lift.
hülye megölte, bassz meg, azt hiszem, átment volna. Mert gondolom átmegy, vagy nem tudom. Jó, mindjárt majd kiderül úgyis. Most lesz a jó. Aha. De itt meg fel tud menni, de hát, ja, itt a hajt. Ha? Nagyon jó. Állítok. Azt, hogy itt is tudtam volna csalni, hát ez tök jó. Jó, maradt lent valami kiság, de az már nem érdekel. Ez viszont mindig is érdekel. Juhú! Jaj, volt kész. Pici-pici. Nem eltünk.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays. Clever.
Shh.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Én megadom ebből a piéket, jó? Pillanat. Legalább Liti útiszok, jó? Mindjárt megyek. Kicsike, pízike, még egy picike, pízike. Még egy picike, pízike. Ez. Nézzük, kutassuk csak át.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Jó, én erre is jöttem volna alapvetően. Aha, erre is jöttünk. Na jó, erre is ne nézzünk. Ez.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Valamit építenek közé.
Plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-handed.
Azt, építenek valamit, de még ő sem tudja megmondani, mit. Hát azt nem tudja. Az nagyon szuper. Ezt itt nézzünk erre és arra is. Aha, itt is van valami.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Nagyon, biztos, hogy van nagyon jó dolgot érted.
What could they be building?
Majd megtudjuk, ne aggódj, hopp. Repüljünk meg át. De van valami hasonló volt, ezt hogy nem.
complex than I had expected.
Hát nem tudom, mit építeni, de mindjárt rájövünk. És szerintem nem akarok rájönni az, hogy ez a köcsög van itt velünk. Belekeverünk valaki, akinek itt csak kéne lennie, nem mindegy.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Hát köztünk, tass meg. Ez a hely túl kicsi, bármit is akarnak építeni. Milyen aranyos már, nem? Emberet kell jutnunk, gondolom, vagy nem. Gyere, mehetünk. Aha. Biztos akarom én ezt. Amíg a felét föl is fedeztük a másiknak.
Devil's snare. Nasty
No.
stuff if you're not careful.
Not an entanglement really.
Lumos! Rebellion!
Jó, várj, kell egy kicsit. Na. Big. Nem menjünk tovább. Mire baj lehetne? Végül is. Ezt hogy már sokszor megkérdeztünk, de... Rajtad már. A bocs. Szép volt. Megdötöltszik a kisgyereket is. Hát na, tanulság, ne gyertek velem kalandozni. Ennyi. Várjátok. Ez túl oldalt lesz, gondoltam. Jó. Gondolom, mert most segítünk neki megfejteni a dolgokat, mi?
This is not good.
Ajaj.
You're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lord Gok what we found.
Az azt valószínűleg egy izét, fúrót építenek. ez kurva jó hír, nem? Milyen biztató manapság. Várjál, hogy mindjárt
There must be a
megyünk, jó?
quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Én vissza akarok fordulni, bocs. Hogy milyen visszafordultunk? Itt volt ugye az egyik, ja, még itt van egy akkor. Még ott fenn is van valami jó. Ezt erre, így. Álljatok. Hát akkor szerintem csak visszafelé a majd egyszer. Hoppa.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Almeid. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Hát szerintem se egy egyszerűen valamit terveznek, sajnos. Legalább ide be tudunk jutni. Milyen jó, már nem. Csak. Várok én rá, nem érünk rá, bocs. Olyan szerintetek élni fog még az a lodakás, kicsoda? Vagy már meghalt.
We're almost out of here, Almeid. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Biztos, hogy lefelé? Mondjuk, ja, aztán lefelé akartunk jönni. Maradt ki egy tűz, ami szerintem érdekelni fog, vagy nem tudom. Nem, innen... Hogy van? Várjuk. Ja, innen jöttünk le. Hoppa! Merre kéne menni? Még erre, nem? Biztos erre kell menni, mert egy köcsög a játék. Na. Ja, megyek. Mi nem jó felé megyünk, hanem akkor így jártunk, akkor eltévedtünk. Szerintem pont a másik irányba kéne, vagy nem tudom. Nem. Ugye? Vagy nem? Ugye? Ugye a fene, én eltévedtem sajnos. Itt hagytunk kincseket. Hanem is bánom annyira, hogy visszajöttünk. Ja, még ott nem voltunk, hanem biztos nem tudtunk bejárni. Vagy mernék amúgy, de... Besznékizünk, zünk, zünk. Ó, hogy ez a... Jó. Ó, lábtartók. Na, nice, ez is megvan legalább. Igazából nem hagytunk itt elvileg semmit, szóval, hogy... Hát nem tudom, nekem igazából nem nagyon tetszik ez a része a dolgoknak. Mivel kibasztani akarok építeni, ugye? Jaj, arra mentünk. Hogy jutok ki? Halló? Hogy jutok ki? Nem erről. Hogy jutok ki? Halló? Nincs. Próbáltam. Megtévedtem. De én csak ki akarok jutni. Halló? Hol jöttünk be? Valakinek bármiért tettem? Nem megyünk erről. Kész. Visszamegyünk. Nem egyre messzebb jött. Nem baj, megyünk, sétálunk, nem számít, ne is törődjetek vele. Végül is mi baj lehet. Ezért innen jöttünk. Mondjad már, merre kell menni, Hát ez sem van nagy segítség, akivel vagyunk. Biztos lehívjuk a liftet. Jaj, de jó tüskés. Na, az állnék be. Megnézzük. Tépész. Hülye, fekete volt a... Innen. Elárultál, köcsög. Szerintem meg leszünk. Na. Ki akarok jutni? Elsőre, persze. Szerintem ti is láttátok. Csak szétnéztünk, hogy hagytunk-e még bent valami líti útit, jó? Jó.
Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodcock.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Viszlát. Csá, meghoztuk.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with the
Jaj, azt mondta, hogy az volt, amit mi találtunk meg.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open
A csávónak a felesége,
She
nem?
wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Aki ugye meghalt.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins.
Mondtam
and
én,
their
látjátok?
intelligence and
Emlékszek.
skill It caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting
ez
the witch,
miatt...
and I heard she'd been killed.
Ja.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't
Akkor
know.
ezért segít nekünk.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that
Hát ez
repository,
fasza.
I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Őszintén konkrétan szomorú lettem amúgy. Mondod, mert talált valakit, akiben megbízik, érted, meg nem tudom, és...
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Azért odébb lesz, nem folytatok. De elég gáz. Sajnos. Ahogy mekkora a maximum szinte játékban, azt bárki tudja. Hát addig nem akarok elgyalogolni, sorry. Meg elrepkedni se. Negyven. Tényleg, ennyi. Mindjárt vagyunk. 34-esek vagyunk. Így is jó messze van, de hát lecsaljuk. Lecsaljuk a métereket. Azért látszik, hogy a havat annyira nem preferálja a gépem. Eléggé mérges rá, de hát...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Rögtön a központja. Nem mindegy, vártunk vannak másik irányba is, de most nem mindegy. És kerültünk. Tudom, hát azért csináljuk a tenyésztést, meg azért gyűjtögettünk, ugye össze ennyi állatot, meg nem tudom, ugye. De így be tudok jönni. Szuper. Jó. Ja, csak egy bagoly, bocs. Hoppá. Ne fudjadj bele, jó, köszi. Mégis persze télen amúgy úszni kell, hát most mi baj lehet belőle, nem? Értitek?
Like her to forget. I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an hour this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Szóval lehet.
What kind of research is she doing? It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies. What was she sending you? Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles. What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking? I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight. How do you track a dragon long after she's gone? Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that. Well done. You certainly know what you were doing. I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves. Of course. Shall we leave now? If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Na, azt még teleportálunk is. Hát ez fasza. Erről nem bocok.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones. You got all of that from simply standing here. You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg. That sounds straightforward enough. We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all. If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg? Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine. I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you? No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers. Well then, let's find out.
Pedig én úgy megtartanám.
Wonderful.
De hát...
If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safe. Yet, it looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
De szép amúgy. Ó, biztos be akarom én oda menni. Nem vagyok annyira biztos.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. At least 10 usually.
Van.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Ja, jó, ezzel megfelelkeztünk, de most már mindegy. Akkor viszont ide kap mondjuk egy... Ezt megsemmisítjük, jó, kösz. Mondj. Pont jót adtunk el.
There she is again. She's breathtaking. From a distance, fantastic.
Biztos akarok én ezzel a sárkányimádóval menni? Ez egy kicsit átaggasztó, nem? Gondolom, ez volt ugye a lojalistáknak ugye a nagy izéjük, ugye?
I wonder how good her eyesight is. A I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the boat is very. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Nagyon szép az a sari.
Pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Jaj, bocs. Ó. Ez is komoly. Aha, aha, biztos? Ide be nem leszik. Jaj, nem már. Szerintem bajban vagyunk. Mi? Most ez biztonságos? Vagy most mi lesz? Mégis nem kell vele fájtolni, igazából csak ő agresszív, persze.
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason. I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Jó hangos, tudom, bocsi.
Get to that opening below her. If we can
Értelek, na, nyugodjál már meg. Na.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Hát ezt veszem. És nem fogja védeni a pénzkét, mi?
Why is every bridge here broken?
Ennél nagyon ráérünk ám. Persze.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Jajaj. Ez nem tetszik. Ne. Vidd el szépen, aha. Öltöztes, de úgy. Hú, ezt túléltük. Hú, Várj, megvan egyik kezem, másik kezem,
Brilliant.
jó.
And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Visszamehetünk
Shall we
persze.
head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Hát majd meg tudom érteni.
We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie.
Van jobb dolgok.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Mondom, nem őt fogják zaklatni, hanem a nagyiát. Lehet a nagyiát fogják megzaklatni? Jaj, vagy a családját? Mondjad már! Viszlát! Nekünk az csak jó. Na nézzük. Mi van 8 fő küldünk, és 32 mellék küldünk. Nem valami sok. Az nem valami sok. Jaj, köszi. Eszembe van most még. Ja.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Ja, elni akarom. Mennyi pénzünk van már, basszus? Egy megtartunk szerintem, mit szóltok hozzá.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Igen, kiengedem a macskát. Szegény pici cicám. Összeköt is. Jöjjetek, hogy találkozhatunk Sebastiannal. Jó. Kriptában is van. Ó, tényleg? Várjátok csak, ha volt. Ez jó lesz. Megkapjuk a jutalmat. Még veszek egy pár feladatot, jó? Mellékesen kérdezni.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Gondolom, az kinézetlen, nem mi? Ez de szép. Nagyon szerintem megvan, beleszünk. Nézzétek meg, milyen jól néz ki. Azért menő, nem? De az. Akkor is nekem lesz igazam, szóval igazából tök mindegy. Úgyis meg kell sétálni. De az. De mindig igazam van. Kivéve akkor, amikor nincs, arra meg nem tudtok. Na. Neked ezt kell
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys? Hello, Nelly. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Jó. Persze.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite
Mi ott elküldizgetünk, nem pedig ott a főküldni, meg ilyenek, de nem, mi nem. Jaj, elbasztam a kanyart. Nem kell ismertünk agydát, akkor menjünk el.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Akkor jó. Most az eszemet bocsátom. Legyen. Nem csak. Úgyis megtanul viselkedni. Mindenki megtanul viselkedni. Aki nem, azt nem D-val megy, hanem bannal tovább. De hogy kell? Ne. Nyugi, jó? Mindenkinek nyugi. Ékességben. Tisztában vagyok vele.
You'll never
Csak...
believe what I've learned.
What did
Na,
you
én csak
discover in the
viccelődtem.
spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Az amúgy micsoda?
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic.
Ja, ebben mi is meg tudnánk tanulni, vagy valami hasonló, gondolom. De mindjárt megnézzük, és csak. Adottságok. Ugye sötétben és megtalálta ezt is már, ezt is, őt is. Várjál. Csak ugye azt az infót kaptam, hogy hát nem a legjobb ötlet. Ha megtanulod, akkor tudom, csak az meg kell tanulni az alapjait, vagy valami ilyesmit a vizének. Akkor ugye te is ilyen sötétben elő lesz, és másik helyeződik a sztori, vagy mi, szóval, hogy ja. Yeah. Elvileg igen. Párra mondta, hogy elvileg valami másképp lesz, vagy nem tudom. Életem? Beszélj már, légy szíves, akár mikrofonba is mondd, de...
A sztori, az nem változik.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Ugyanaz, annyi az NPC-k másképp állnak hozzád.
Ja, akkor viszont megtanuljuk.
Beszélnek veled.
Akkor megtanuljuk.
I'll decide what's for me.
Akkor megtanuljuk. Hogyne. Ő 2 adottságponton van, hát ez nem sok minden. Jó. Mit nem használunk?
De várjál.
Hát mindegy.
Kitanulod őket,
igen?
Már csak ilyen erkölcsi izéből se fogod használni, nem?
De. Megtetszett. Megkínozunk mindenkit, ja persze mi nem, jó? Csak ezt ne visszaállíthatjuk amúgy. Ez jó. Ez egyet jó volt, bocs. Ilyen készletek azok kellenek. Maradhat. Kell. Jó. És eddig ennyi. Vagy még lesz pontunk, és azt elkötjük. De... Na nézzük.
Ominous. We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Hát az szarügy. Az szarügy. Ó, ebben is halad. Jó. Jaj, papi, már itt van. Aha, hát ez tök jó. Intebb amúgy nem is lehetni a világból, ne haragudj már meg. Ja igen, mert még ezt nem szóval valamelyik küldi fogja.
Oh good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Persze beszéljünk velük.
Go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Kösz szépen. Menjünk ide.
Is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing.
Nem fogunk
I say we
szarakodni.
take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Kösz. Jök utánad. Nagyon lovagias vagy. Tényleg. Eskü.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
volt már, az elég előszintűek amúgy. Ma lejön mi? Nem menjünk tovább, persze.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Nothing about you!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Menjünk csak szerintem tovább, nem? Let's go! Lehetünk is. Hogyne? Mi baj lehetne? Tényleg kéne egy ilyen izék, mi baj lehetne számlálónk?
For better or for worse, we're in.
Lenás, mert fia vagy?
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Ja, körülbelül, ja. Ezért nem vagyunk valami kedvesek, tudom, de hát na. Gondolom, majd oda is lehetünk, nem? Nem áll.
Something here they want.
Nagyok lesz.
Awfully high. Any ideas?
Vízen persze. Jövően arról jöttünk, meg arra tudunk menni. Még nem mehetnék egyszer érte 100 felé, persze. Jajjól, pedig maradjatok itt, jó? Mind a ketten. Szólnék, jó? Jó, hát majd visszajönk egyszer, biztos.
no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of intuitions, really.
Jó, hogy gondoltam. Ja, megnézzük, szerintem amúgy ide majd le fogunk tudni még jutni. Gondolom én. Majd mindjárt kiderül. Gondoltam. Jó.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Hát több mindegy. Hát, hogy nem kell fel belejönni. Mindegy. Most már így jártunk. Na.
That bridge has seen better days.
Na. Hű, ez valamilyen játszórészt? Ah. De komolyan nézd már ki, bocs, ezt muszáj voltam megállni, sorry. De gondolom erre vissza tudunk menni, hogyha valaki így ele is csúszik véletlen, ugye? Véletlen volt. Nem a kincseket akartam elsőre. Ja, mehetünk arra szerintem. Ja, igen, jobb felé jövünk akkor ezek szerint csak. Ó, nem már. De miért? Ja, bocs. Miket pókokat? Most tényleg? De tényleg.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but
Jaj,
fled
nem áll.
north. Lumos! Lumos!
Na, ezt kerestük, jó? Émerek, jó? Ó, szép láda. Kösz.
Lumos!
Készüljetek a fájtra. Hát jól van. Végül is.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another fight on our hands.
What's the point of this exam?
A kurva anyját.
Bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Essék.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Várjatok. Melyik is volt ez? Ha meg lesz szerintem. Vagy nem. Ezzel van, hogy lesz valami még, mindjárt megnézzük. Ó. Ha megvan szerintem.
These runes must try casting at them more quickly.
De hol a harmadik? Ó, a harmadik, aha. Ha megvan már, mit kell csinálni, van balfasz vagyok, bocs. Az még tűzbe van. És már nincs. Ha?
Wasn't expecting that.
Nem számítottam volna erre. Ó, én pedig igen. Ez volt a tervünk. Persze. Jézusom, de ijesztő volt ez a köd. Becsa volt, amit én megérzem, na nézzük.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Oh.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Hova nem eltünk tovább lefelé, nem? Ha, pedig mi is volt? Eljutunk, oké. Ja.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Ja, igen, mert ugye...
It's all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Szóval ugye az a hogy Isadora ugye arra használta ugye az erejét, nem tudom, hogy ki emlékszik el neki, nem? Úgy elvegye az emberek fájdalmát, meg ilyesmit,
Out
ugye?
of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Azt mondod, hogy keressünk átjárót, azt már mentünk is, csá.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Miért?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the
Yeah,
mine
yeah.
you just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Csá. Mi történik ott? Mi történik ott? Ja. Azt hittem. A küldetéseim még mik vannak? Oké. Hogy ilyen messzire kell menni. Biztos akarok én vele ezután beszélgetni, mondom, hogy punkó volt. De ostobázott minket, hát ezt én mindjárt izé kibannolom a játékból. Hozzátok a kalapácsot, de még most.
My next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spinwitches as soon as you can.
Ennyi. Beszéljünk vele.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Na menjünk már, azt inkább maradjál csendben. Csendet.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Rebellion.
fölfelé, aztán majd, ja, csak egy kis szoba van, akkor ide megyünk elsőnek, ja.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Hát látja, sötét varázslatok miatt nem bírnak már minket. Ez kit érdekel? Fanok, nézd be, milyen jól néz ki. Leírod, lecsalod. Na, mehetünk, hát tök jó, hogy 3 irányba. Elvenjünk erre, mit szóltok hozzá, hát nem ezt volna, hogy gáz.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Things outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Kösz, hogy meghaltál ilyen gyorsan, kösz.
There's something here by the altar.
Azt a csontokat használta. Kulcsként. Hát ez tök jó.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the castle.
Mindjárt jövök vissza, persze.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Milyen kedvesek vagyunk, jól hagytuk, mi? Aha, ide kell hoznunk őket, jó, oké. Megvan az egyik úti tervünk. Akkor ezt tudjuk, hogy erre kell hozni a csontvázakat, vagy miket, ugye? 2. Minden igaz. Viszont még erre is jártunk. Ja, gondolom ez lesz egyik átjáró, aha. Jó, hát... Ja, gondolom nélkül nem tudok tovább menni, mi?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions first relic conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, the student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Ja, én lenyitottam magam vérnél, köszi, hogy a 30 vizet, köszi.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Yoo-hoo!
Go. Something troubling ahead.
What's me? Ne. Okay. Pillanat. Aha, szóval nem lesz. Na jó, ez azért álljunk már meg. Ez miópé már. Megátkozott, igazából barisztok. Nagyon cuki vagy. Gyere. Nézd meg. Milyen, nem tudom, mire várakozunk amúgy. Nem tudom, ti hogy vagytok vele. Milyen jó, hogy ennyi szabad időnk van, nem?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
De jó, én már lassan azonosítatlan tárgyakként úgy látom. Erre jöttünk, ugye? Innen. Jó. Arra nem tudunk menni. Nem, erre jöttünk, akkor még erre nem voltunk, jó.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That works.
Tehát egyik. Eltök csak. Őt úsztuk ki elsőnek, nem? Ő maradt itt. Nem. Akkor felejtjük. Aha. Jó.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Várjátok, hogy volt egyik. Ugye? Ugye ezt nem aztán mindent tudom csinált, ez tök jó. Amúgy. Ja, visszajövünk pillanat, srácok, jó? Meg amúgy, ha megnézitek, itt látszódik az, hogy alapvetően hó terheli a gépünket. A játék miatt. Mert azért itt is eléggé sok minden történik, viszont minden hóban nagyon durván látszik, hogy roppolunk. Mond, roppolunk minőséget.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Júj. Hát jó, persze. Jaj, nem. Na hely.
dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Ő csak
I
annyit
must keep
akarnak
this relic
használni.
secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you.
Mi bajunk van?
Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
What's
I
me?
can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Nem. Sebastiannak
Sebastian's
segítő.
right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry.
Kíváncsi vagyok, mi
My
lehet.
mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it, Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
Milyen felejtetjük el a dolgokat.
I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperial! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
Ja nem, ja az izét használtuk. Kényszerítést, ugye? Hát van ez így.
Come on.
Viszlát!
Imperial. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight. Sebastian, we need to go.
Ja, várjál, feljövök. Feljövök? Azt hiszem, nem jobb felé. Mi? Hol kell menni? Gyere. Nem? Nem. Mi? Megint eltévedtünk? Ó, hogy ez a... Isten, szebb a szerep. Erre.
You need the relic.
I know, but not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying, I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word. Rebellion.
És amikor majd bejutok rakk, akkor közdi, hogy ja, miről beszéltek ki. Na menjünk a picsába innen. Ez nem tetszett ez a hely. Főleg, hogy el kell kezdenünk használni, hogy a sötét varázslatot gaccolni.
How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
És egy gyalog kell visszamennem. Most komolyan 300 métert futott a játék. Hát jó nagy egy köcsök.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Jó, oké, persze.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Na, nem érünk oda időbe.
They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Hát ez messze. Oké. Jajjaj. Ne! Ezt szerintem nem szabadott volna használnia.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
De hát...
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Ne egy pillanat, beengedem a cicát. Ja, csak akkor lehet, hogy megsérülje a súlya is, érted? Azért elég riszkes lett volna. Na nézzük, beszéljünk vele.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Na gyere!
Sebastian.
Akkor már jöhetsz is.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will go.
Úgy de sok minden történik amúgy a játékba. Aha. Hát az haza. Jobb, menjünk ide, szerintem ez lesz a legjobb, nem? De vissza tudunk egyből tépézni. Haladjunk egy kicsit a fősztorival is. Jó, de ebben 33%-a játékból hátra van.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Mi megyünk, jó?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well.
Nem fog segíteni.
Way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Ezt beszélünk velük, jó? Itt nagyon el tudna leszni, meg ilyenek. Akkor most igazából kizavadt a családja, meg a legjobb haverja is igazából haragszik. Vagy valami hasonló, jól értelmezem a sztorit? Hát neki aztán van elég baja.
Speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. And that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. she'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family.
Oh.
Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Hát ez nagyon jó. Mi jöhet még őszintén? Az akadályok várnak még itt ránk. Velünk azt hiszem rossz irány. Nem. De, vagy nem? Még kiderül. Nem, mert lefelé van, aha. Jó, már nem mielőtt be a sztorit kivételesen. Erre kéne mennünk. Még egy jelentebbja. Itt is van benne majd. Beszéljünk vele is.
Now here's Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Ez lesz hossza. Aha.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
De menő férfiak lett. Nem igazából mi vagyunk az igazgatók. Tényleg, na vártak. Találkozunk egy diákkal akkor ő most.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I...
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Headmaster, here, what could you...
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Milyen kicsik vagyunk.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, Where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And that spotted scrope in the Great Hall seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word, please.
Oh,
Hello,
man.
Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for
Hát ezt kaptuk szerintem elég rendesen.
Professor Fig some breathing room?
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Ja, várjátok, eltűntem. Na.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Vic was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Messze akartam, de mindegy. Ott van megyünk. Ez jobb, nem. Mindegy, ide is mehetünk. Jó, tök mindegy. Na. Jó sok küldi lesz most itt. És lassan megyek pihenni. Juhú! Ezeket még megcsináljuk, az biztos, aztán meglátjuk.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom,
4000.
I promise you.
4000.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Jó.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh,
Before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to Mooncalf fur.
Amúgy az menő
Buyer
lenne.
insists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Hogyne.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Na, szerintetek lesz egy bolt, vagy ez csak egy kamu? Még 10 000-ből nem hiszem, hogy veszek egy boltot, de hát na. Ugye ezért meg megpróbálni.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
Ez jó lesz a
I am
választás.
quite capable of
Yeah,
owning a
this
shop, I
sense,
can
yes,
assure
yeah.
you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you.
Hát, mire
elf
gondolsz?
could sell tea to a troll.
Változásba.
I assume she told you she comes
Ez
with the
fáj, te
place.
macska.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price.
Ja,
I
most
think you
nincsenek,
might
nincsenek.
just be shrewd enough to make a
Ti
go of it.
pihenek hosszú hetem.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
It looks to be
Azért
rather
kíváncsi
a mess.
vagyok.
Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
Most nincsen nagyon hosszú a hetem, úgyhogy tényleg pihennem kell. Ez meg azért egy kicsit pihentető játék, de lesz a napokban, ne aggódjatok.
My late
Lesznek.
husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general.
Ezt megkezdtük régebben, be akarom fejezni előbb-utóbb, ha lehet.
Before the offers start rolling in.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
De mennyit kell szedni?
But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business.
Jó, érzésem most
I wish
megtakált.
you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Mennyibe került nekem, köcsök? Kerül bármibe is. Nem emlékszem, mennyi volt, 11-2 ezrünk volt, nem? Bárki emlékszik, mennyi volt ez a monink? A kérdés mi? Akkor ez nem volt olyan sok. Egész olcsó volt. Ja, házi manósz.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There's much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Várjatok.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Na szép. Hát mindegy. Ó. De csak végül is mi baj lehet. Persze menjünk lehet. Most ez egy kicsit másképp alakul a játék, mint ahogy terveztük, nem? Érteletében voltunk, aminek most nem lesz bármi értelme is. Ajaj, ez nem tetszik. Ez jó. Ez még jobb. Igen? Ez rosszabb, mint számítottam. Legalább a üveg az világít. Ha nem sikerül vizé varázsolni, hát az fasz. Innen jöttünk, ugye? Minden.
Why would someone store one hat in here? Oh, that's not very hospitable.
A büdös.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be.
Nem már.
For me, at least.
Megpróbál még valamit.
Lumos.
Na.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Jó.
What in the... Who's there?
Elvitte az izémet, bazd meg. A kurva anyátokat ijeszgettek.
Lumos. Lumos.
Hát ez tök jó. Akkor ezért akart, hogy hazahozza valaki neki az cuccokat, értem már. Ez össze, mint egy horror játék.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Hova kéne felakasztanom valamit? Ja, hogy ide.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Ez a fasztió. Jaj, hát ez fasza.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
It's kurva jó.
What's the saying? Two sides for a story. Unfortunately,
hey.
It's a my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Oh, bazd meg.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Jesus.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Lumos.
De már tévedtem. Itt volt azért a könyvtárnak a bejárata, nem? Ja, hogy most bejárat... Mi van? Szerintem egy megoldásnak kéne ide, hogy át tudjunk jönni. Hát ez tök jó. Ó, megvan. Jó, oké, meg vagy. Nem. Vagy de? Na, ez egy nagyon jó kérdés, most hol vagyunk és mit csinálunk. Ó, vajon? Aha. Igen, és ennek most mi volt az értelme? Ja, megvan. Látom meg.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Jó. Ugye azt nem lehet látni semmit. Ja, itt jöttünk be, vagy mi? Ja. Ja, oda. De mi egyre messzebb kerülünk a Taras könyvtártól, nem?
Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Ó, oké. Ja, hogy ez amúgy is megtörtént van, ezek szerint, vagy nem tudom. Igen. Be nem akartam így. Hát ezt tudjuk. Miért nem akartam belekezdeni egy izé előtt amúgy, de tényleg.
Deja vu.
Ó, hogy rohagy már meg amúgy.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Tényleg. A kurva anyádat ijeszgett. Ja, ide kirázott. Gyűlölöm a pókokat, csak mondom. Egy köcsög. Persze még creepy zene is legyen, jó? Köszi.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Mivel ilyen érzésem, hogy ezek mind azoknak a ilyen testei, akik egészen itt eltépejedtek. Ó, de jó. De ezt valamennyire biztos, hogy jó felé tartunk, vagy nem tudom, érted? Amint hogyha halucinálnánk, nem egy kicsit, csak egy kicsit.
Home, sweet.
Szép. Most fejtesz? Nagyon érzésem. kurva anyádat. Geci. Azt a megátkozott büdös kurva istenit ennek a szobának. Na, és akkor ment a másik oldalt, tök jó, nem?
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most won't survive darkness.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Na, tényleg ezen gondolkozz? Igen, amúgy kellene, hogy ne aggódj. Mi gondolta volna?
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3.
Nem már!
Nighty night!
That was the wrong square. I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate...
This is a bit...
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Nagyon jó szórakozok, persze.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Megint kezdődik.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me. It should. I'd often noticed as I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, just don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do
Lumos.
Miért bárki amúgy ilyen kísértes sztorit alvásra tudta adni? Tényleg. Ugyanis... Jézusom. Oké. Szia Máté, szia. Nem. De nem már. Egy köcsög amúgy. Veled. Na. Az legalább ott maradt. Igen. Meg vagyunk szerintem, és most kinyílni az ajtó elvileg. De én vagyok, igen. Én vagyok. Ja. Csak más névem.
A worthy playmate. Well done.
Ó, már. Pillanat. Valami rémlik, igen. Valami rémlik. Valami őrült, hát hogy mondjam, szellemmel fájtolunk jelenleg. Ne is kérd ezt. Köszönöm. De utálom az ilyen játékokat amúgy. Ó, igen. Ez szépen követ. Régen elpésztem, jaja. Meg majd most is fogunk. Na, végre megvan a második is. El se hiszem. Aj, Jézusom. Még ide viszi. Ja, már megint 10 év. Ó, nem áll.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Köszi. Meglátjuk, nem hiszem. Lassan megyek át pihenni.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Hát ez jó nagy köcsög. Jaj, jó sok idő eltelt, ja. De végre. De most azért ez kezd unalmas lenni, nekem csinálunk egy ilyen fél órás valamint, az kész. De ezt mondja, egy óráig baszakszunk, vagy nem tudom, már elég sok ideje. Ó, ez meg. Ez nem tetszik. Hát ez tök jó. Hogy ide be is sötétedett.
Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah 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 blah. Oh yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Ebben nem sok beleszólásunk volt ezek szerint.
That's just catch guy!
Ó, de nem már. Egyre jobb.
Hogwarts. Try seeing things from my point of view.
Nem áll. Hát ez tök rendes tőled. Mi üzden kell csinálnom. Ez is nem tudom megfordítani. Na végre. Ó, Istenem, básztatom.
Of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly, in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Aztán beszélnünk kellene vele. Hát ja, gondoltam, hogy a terv, vagy gondolom, hogy este már nincsenek ugye emberek annyira. Érted? Ugye a diákoknak is vissza kell térni, mert mit tudom én, meg ilyenek.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Hát az az.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Míg a végén kiderül, hogy nem vettünk semmilyen boltot, de jó lesz. Közlik velünk, hogy ja, hát bocs, de amúgy... Ez csak egy kamu volt.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you
Gondolom.
her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Na, secondary boss fight, hogy mi lesz? Ezt már elköltözött volna.
Szerintem megbeszéljük, hogy...
Jó éjszakát, Eriksen, szia!
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! I should have known better.
Az jó lesz.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Ja, ezt nem tudjuk, hát az szarügy.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Spoony little bite yourself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
aztán neki befogták a
And not to
fejet.
worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Jó, van egy boltunk! Gigi! Ha egyetem még áll ez a bolt. Ki tudja. Várj, még neki a bájik el, mi nem kaptunk achievementet, jó? Még várjuk egy kicsit, ezzel jó. Lehet, hogy ez csak kamu volt.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Felszabadítsuk, hogy megtartsuk. Én megtartom, mert hazudott.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Amúgy sokkal kevesebb lennék, de... Na mi legyen a cím? Ja, mi legyen a cím? Az is olyan hülyre izgi, de... Nem jó.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Azt kaptak, mindent a 9-kor bezárunk. Hát ez fasza. Na, Cladwell vagy lett. Jó. Akkor... Igen. Mi van? Megdrágultak. Drágában. Tudjuk. Eladni. Wow. Na, ezért viszont bennem, mi a faszomnak kell nekünk pénz? De... No probléma. Jó, azt csinál. De gondolom, hogy havi csak 2 napot lehet ki így is, érted? Szóval elég gáz. Érted? Dolgozzá. Amúgy felszabadíthattam volna, de... Jó, jaj. Elég is volt, köszönöm szépen, srácok, hogy itt voltatok. Hát megmondhatom, ezt nem, hogy egy fél órás küldi volt, nem több ilyen szar lesz, meg ijesztő, meg egyebek. Úgyhogy én elmegyek pihenni, és holnap hát lehet, hogy milyen vibe-ban vagyok, ezt fogjuk folytatni, de ezt még meglátjuk. Addig is mindenki legyen jó pihenést kívánok, és legközelebb találkozunk.